Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need? Henry! Just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time the prelates...
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
are you at odds with the Archbishop?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have it.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But
Why?
all the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hannes.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on it. May the Lord watch over you.
Is there anything suspicious?
Indeed. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude. And that... Around here? You should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up... May the Lord watch over you. I hope I can... God be with you.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
God be with.
Take care now.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over.
Father, I wouldn't have
With a stick. I practice. May the Lord watch over you. Yeah. 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 Good day to you.
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled one.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you...
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find you a pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need...
Right.
Take care now.
Good health to you.
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day.
Can you describe? Well, that should narrow it down. Does he have any distinguishing features? Like a colour, for instance?
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. Though that won't
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off?
Just south of here, between the fields and the woods, there's...
4 paths. So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling...
Fine, I'll go and look.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom...
Well,
Pie's used to taking the bridle.
that's useful.
Farewell.
Yeah! Yeah! This'll be the crossroads. So where did Pi go? Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad to...
Have you seen a horse running loose?
I have indeed.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook.
And where did he run?
Well, he splashed a...
Much obliged.
My pleasure. See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I'm afraid this horse is a runaway from the Ujit stables. You can't have it.
Fuck off! I don't care where he escaped from. Go find your own horse.
Leave him be and get out of here.
Or what?
Or I'll rearrange your face for you.
You can try, you cocky bastard. See you later. God damn!
Yeah. Yeah.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best. Take care now.
I found that horse you lost.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wait.
You're welcome.
I will.
I'd like you to...
Me too. Good luck to you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the
How can I help?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably...
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their... Here's the record of the interrogation.
I'll do my best.
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need... And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face. If a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much...
You flatter me. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put to...
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I'll get working.
God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
To me? Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that you.
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now.
I want to get...
Certain.
I'm interested...
All right. Now.
I want to get...
Certain.
I'd like to...
First, you have.
Well, do you know anything about local...
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch-up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like-minded fellows.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want
What are the rules?
nothing complicated? Don't you worry.
How does it...
Easy.
I like the...
Don't get carried away.
I want to fight.
Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting.
Who are they?
Lads from Ujits. Mash, Maple, and Ma. Joseph.
Let's fight.
First, you have to show... Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems I've found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village. There's the good. That's my boy. Look what you'll love. There. Good boy. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love.
Yeah.
Father, I wonder if you could tell me whose cross this is.
I do know, but I'm not sure I can tell you.
I don't understand. Why not?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ, Hal, are you insane? To get involved with a man like that?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with no...
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devout.
And how would I know there's something wrong with them?
Don't you know how true...
I suppose so. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that...
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter, and I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be...
All right, but how can I listen?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be...
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves, but on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village.
Where did those Bower...
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much.
And the cross?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite...
Right, I'll get on with it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight...
The fisherman sent me to you. Said you'd be up for a...
Is that so? Well, we haven't had any new blood here for a... God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, I never.
What are you doing here?
Jesus Christ be...
The fisherman. Oi. Good luck to you. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What was that?
God save you.
Are you one of...
I'm glad you... Take care now.
Yeah.
No peach.
Bugger. Ow. Oh dear.
Let's fight.
All right. Good. May the Lord.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
I'm looking for
Well, you found him.
the Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said something like, that miserable horse will let you sack.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I...
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse will take you now.
Jesus Christ. I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down? Well, I want to treat the horse well too, but I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
I sing to him.
You sing to him? What?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, boy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, graze in the shade of the apple tree there. First one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God watch over.
I'd like to
And what?
get myself...
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure. Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aha. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything for the house guard.
chicken fucker! Come and get it!
Ambush! Good people! Ambush!
I'll slay you, you scum!
Fuck up!
That hurt!
Yeah!
What have we got here? Entertainment?
You call that combat? You've got to be kidding! Who's there?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
You're just lucky. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I'm honored that you...
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of... We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown. A beautiful... In short, the good merchant, Martin Wiese. It's like the ground swap...
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, and definitely not worthy of our fine. Oh, if I only had some...
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiese, was last seen right evidently in...
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of life?
What's the matter? Come on!
To arms! Get over here!
Well, it'll be over with you
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes.
The good news is I found Vizak.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can... God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. What happened to you?
Terrible things, sir. Terrible things. God must be punishing me. Those devils killed my man and then had their way with... So I beg here at the roadside. Wouldn't you have a morsel of food for me, sir?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Want to earn...
Is that the best you can do? Miss! Fuck up! I'll let them Dead.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm honored that you...
Yeah.
I'm at your service.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer...
Would it surprise you if I said yes?
I'd buy the piece from him.
Well, why not? I don't know why.
God be with you.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso Black...
What talk might...
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever...
Using spells to strengthen steel?
That's what they say. They say he's always...
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or...
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth.
I suppose asking costs...
Just don't ask him outright about...
Don't worry, I'm not that...
Good, good. And don't worry. You will...
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go... Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heal.
There's the... That's my boy. Wait here for me. Stay. Ah, I could try listening from here.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry. I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God almighty! Can't you see there's people here? That horse of yours.
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
That's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
She's planning to confess. What would you like to do?
You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Good luck, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you? Goodbye.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted. Not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry. They won't get far. Thank you for your help.
You may leave. God be with you.
Yeah.
I hope.
Is there somewhere?
I suppose. For how long?
How about if I?
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the... Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Help me.
What happened to you?
Those human devils killed my husband. I hide in the woods at night and during the day. Can you help me, sir? A little coin.
Don't you want to go to Ratai? There are other
They drove me out.
Ah, I didn't know.
I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than egg.
Of course. Here you are.
May God reward you.
Yeah.
Good. We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Have you still got that armor that doesn't fit you?
Ha! You haven't disappointed me. I quite understand. You won't fight just for the sake of it. But you'll have to wager some silver. Otherwise, what would be the point?
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then. Ah! Damn! Here, the reward you've earned. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollments.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in. See you later. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Rattite scribe. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. He shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Michal of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
What about this?
Giving up already?
next round. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Scheiße!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Lipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Here, Henry, your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Goodbye. God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Oh, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Yeah.
God save.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
What's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
So, it seems things worked out well enough, didn't they?
Well, I asked for a cook and you sent me one, but...
Exactly. I did what you asked. So, about my reward.
Do you really think you deserve one?
Of course I do.
All right then. Here you are. Take care.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman?
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that
Can I enroll in the
But of course. Go to...
But what if I don't...
Then you'll have to persuade...
Huh?
I'm sorry, there's nothing... Farewell.
You too.
Yeah!
God's blessing.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest one.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rule?
I do.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. cleared up nicely, hasn't it? Congratulations. And here, as...
Thank you.
See you later. Good luck, then.
God almighty. Well, I'll be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, lad!
Hail the conquering hero.
I've brought you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Don't you want to do something together again?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Well, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
Warm mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
So, here we are. Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. No, it's...
All right.
It's fine. Not so bad. You've worn me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting. Oh.
God be with you.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to...
We'll see. About betting on the tourney...
I'm glad to... A nice little wager. Well, break a leg.
I've got some goods here.
All right. God be with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got around to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You put them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. And as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Oh. You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
something over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
What have you done? Did you kill her?
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
It'll be easier for you if you confess. You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? Corpse doesn't need possessions.
I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me.
You can't go flinging around accusations against honest folk. I'm going to the town to report you. You see if I don't.
Good luck then.
That was...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Most Mexico.
Heal.
Az işten
Keep it
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Boys! Boys! They're attacking us! Come on, cut! Watch out! What's your game, beggar? We've a job to do. Clear it!
Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Yeah! You give...
You there! Stop! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
All right, you win. I surrender.
Now I've got you. It's jail for you.
Oh, come on,
Try you. Shit! Slaughter you. Bring it on.
Good. Look what you.
My humble...
I've come to
ask away.
How did you...
I went for water halfway down the ford, and then I realised he was a...
And what plans do you have?
What do I know?
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God watch over you.
Let's talk. Satis?
Well,
Are we agree?
I...
I'd like to...
So what are you...
I'd like...
But of course...
Fine.
I'm sure you... Take care.
What in the...
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Yeah. Yeah.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
I understand. I remember... Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering. And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that...
I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that.
But if you lied about that sort of stuff...
Don't be so gullible, lad.
I'd like to ask...
And I'd...
Let's stop talking.
I'm at your... Take care now.
Let's have a...
Well...
What do you...
We're get...
Since it's...
That... Ah...
Yeah.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Of all
Come
colours,
round
shapes,
top.
and...
No need to be shy.
What?
Of course.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
All right.
That dream.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
Carrots and
On the contrary. Aye. What's your name?
Oh. Henry.
Henry. So, Henry, are you ready to become my...
wives? Come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never
All right,
see such a
I'll be your
fine
apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day!
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your...
Oh,
I have my eye.
go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need...
Bloody hell. That's... About that too.
I know. Yes, it would...
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by...
Fine.
One...
This topping out?
You're not a carpenter.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
feast for your eyes and
I
your
see.
stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll
Very
not
well.
find better
I'll get
meat
it.
anywhere.
This player's talent.
I actually have a specific...
Very well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for the...
Excellent!
Cottages will be here. Come and get them.
Let's have a
Work.
Since it's you,
It'll take more. No deal then.
let's talk about the...
What about... Come... My last... Well... Alright, so...
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look, smell! Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
God grant. God bless.
Good day to you.
Are there any Well, of course it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan. And that's not all. You're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then. Them fellows, that's all I can think of. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah.
I hope.
You must be that lucky.
Lady Luck has been good to me.
People say that you get...
Is that not all?
No, it is.
Why?
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
Ah, a charge.
All right.
All the time, my old woman would say. She's not. Our innkeeper opens before luncheon.
Very well.
I can't wait. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, he's here again.
Well, I never. Henry!
Hey.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm the squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
How are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? See you later.
Hey, twat face.
I want to get better.
Certain.
I'd like to...
First, yeah.
Well, the monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you...
Well, he kept on bothering... In a nutshell...
But couldn't there be a way to settle it?
There isn't.
All right.
Take care.
Greetings, Henry. Take care.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like...
First you have to...
Well...
See you later.
I'm honored.
Are there any
Nothing I've heard.
Have you got a bed?
I suppose. For how long?
How about it?
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. May the Lord watch you.
Yeah.
God save you.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking?
Your tooth. Bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
I overheard you in the tavern yesterday. If I were you...
Why?
I knew a man once who was in the same situation as you. His tooth...
And what happened?
In the end, half his jaw almost fell out. So I wouldn't underestimate...
But I can't...
Don't tell me you're afraid.
I am afraid.
You know what? I'll go with you. And...
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the...
I know, but he...
Let's go then.
It's going to be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so. I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right. Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that...
What about the crown?
I'm a man of my word, of course. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. Good luck to you.
Yeah. I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study is right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that happened here, not...
I don't intend...
Can I take a look?
What's got into you, boy?
You wouldn't...
I don't have a clue. God be with you.
I'm honored that you should...
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. They sent you a letter from Talmberg.
Really? Hand it over then.
Oh no, I'm not the messenger. They sent it earlier.
And it still hasn't arrived? It depends on who the letter was passed on to, but I'm sure it will find its way here in the end.
Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past.
You wouldn't happen to know about...
I really don't... May the Lord watch over you.
You've got no business.
I am honored that you should come to me.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong.
So it's just like...
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and
I'd be interested to know...
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, and then there's...
You talked about the Devil's Skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffold.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffoldings.
Who's stealing? Could some...
According to the rumors, everyone from the... And something gets lost here and there, that's true.
Where's the scene?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the... Good luck to you.
I'm honored.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think?
Here. On holy ground. In the middle of the...
But it was outside the monastery.
Where exactly?
Nothing but scaffolding.
And are you sure it...
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this besides.
And where is it now?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope. Take care now.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it. It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm better not going any further. I might drown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want something from me, do you?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled, but God be with you.
No! You watch where you going, you...
Nothing but salami.
Yeah. You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they...
What a ridiculous... And where did he find the...
I don't know. I'll try to find... Have you seen...
I saw him. What do you...
I want to talk to him about the head he done.
Really?
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something.
So he did have something to do...
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem that...
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the...
All right.
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbours, he says. It's been
But
weeks.
I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
I know the wounded need caring for.
One of them dragged himself in here with broken ribs, and now he's going to die from pneumonia and starvation.
Look, we're doing the best we can, and this kind of attitude isn't helping. I bid you good day.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wound is?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control. Just the two of us.
You wouldn't happen to know...
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured, so they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin, Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze.
And do you know what got between?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then...
What kind of person? And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in...
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe...
Thank you. Can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an... And it's been like that.
I was in a bad way myself back then. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing...
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people?
Scholars, maybe. But they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying...
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you...
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything.
Doesn't the monastery...
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep.
Do you have enough...
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescent...
Maybe if I brought some meat. Some game.
That...
Anything else?
Look around.
Well, it is a little...
crowded. I've had to leave some of this... I tried that. Out loud.
And how are you doing?
Some of the monks speak. Too bad the custodian isn't one.
Is the custodian?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else?
I could do something about it.
No. I can deal with him.
Why is there a...
He's...
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it.
What can you tell...
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of them all. And that's why he probably thinks he could...
All right.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. We desperately...
I'll do whatever's in... He'll be able to get out of this on his own. These wounds have been well taken care of. I'm not needed here.
Christ above!
What are you making such a fuss?
A fuss? Because of my leg. Hurts like fuck.
Maybe I can...
I am for...
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. May the Lord watch over you.
Everything here is fine. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
What is it?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding...
Well, and you're very lucky you...
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use...
Well, you're pretty bad.
Weeks? My God,
What's the problem?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in?
Is there anything I can do to help?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse. And an old hag from...
And do you remember what the herb...
I don't.
But there's supposed to be the...
I'll try to find...
Thank you.
Take care now.
What is it?
You look all right.
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the late.
And do they rebound?
Occasionally.
Well, that's no use. Those bandits... I'll get some.
God be with you.
You're the one who's in charge?
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time what?
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with a...
Oh, if that were the only... But I shouldn't talk like that.
It better be...
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicod...
I can do it myself.
A
long time ago.
Well, fine. Good luck.
I'm not needed here. Everything here is fine. Everything here is fine. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought?
Yes, it was me.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt...
I really don't care. Let them live.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a
Farewell.
Greetings.
What's wrong with that man by the...
He had a broken leg. A bad one. I'm not whole.
My God.
And what do you suggest?
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort... You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other.
Well...
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about...
Semek?
No, he's a...
Henry, for God's sake. Oh, on it.
Listen, all I need to...
Then go and look it up.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't...
But what can we do?
Us. Nothing. Only Father Simon...
And where is he?
You know he left Scout.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild...
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
I won't intrude.
That's what I like to hear. I'm honored that...
I have some...
Let's have them. Those scoundrels deserve... Take care now.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of, but others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't know me?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with it.
If only it had been a battle.
You were there? God be merciful.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about
Baron von Berg? Well, the last time I saw him was when
I heard he's been...
That's true. He comes...
Thank you. Do you know anything?
I'm not an expert.
Well, one of the workers who was injured during... He mentioned some...
herbs.
Oh, purple herb.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking...
Can't you do anything?
Unfortunately not. The brother's in the cloister, and the custodian has enough on his plate with...
And the local custodian? His crew has enough.
I tried him, but it seems he had some...
I'll try to... I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one. Good luck to you.
Why the fuck are you... Hopefully I...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see...
Take care now.
God be with you.
That custodian.
He can be unpleasant.
You can't be.
What's that supposed to mean? And anyway, goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm helping at the infirmary.
Ah, and how it...
Yes?
Good, good.
I'm mainly here for supplies and...
Well, that's not...
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes.
And why should...
Maybe because... She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deep...
Maybe you're right. It will cost... God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome, Henry. Hey, how'd you get...
About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and
Thanks. See you later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored.
Are you in need of a help?
Up an hand?
I understand.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork.
You want me to poach?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game does...
No, but if you...
All right. Let's...
Excellent. Get me a wild boar for now. I'll be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry!
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain?
What do you know about?
There was an accident in the monastery.
And isn't it possible?
No, it's slander.
Did you send the last?
No. Why would...
That's odd.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent...
Unthinkable. I delivered the...
Then someone must have replaced them.
But what would the builders have out of it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's...
A thief? Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Itt az ellenség!
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Látjátok, ellenség!
Ilklei kikuttaa ajat ja jaluun.
Okei, boy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God almighty.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear...
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them
Where did you hide?
By the grace of God.
And I don't see your family with you.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing...
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish.
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the...
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help.
I can always ask, but I've heard where the Skalitz priest went.
That's great news. Although I had my eye on another priest.
You might as well tell me who he is. What I heard about the Skalitz priest might just be rumours.
True. Well then, a few years ago there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think.
Simon? Father Simon?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran up. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time.
And what's he doing?
That's just it. People say he's...
All right. And where...
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that... Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more.
I'll go and see what they have...
God go with you, lad. And I pray you...
Don't worry.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'll slay you, you scum.
Yeah! Get him! Yeah!
We can do it. Smash them. Where is everybody? Help! Is someone there? What was that? What have we got here?
Great. Is that all you? Shit! You're dead. Come here, Lily. No, kurwa!
Henry, that was the last straw.
It's here. Baron's lucky no one found it. I should bring it to him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be...
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to... Very well. What is...
What went on?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. She was pretty. Very pretty. And he was young, and so things went...
Yes, these things...
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid.
Where can I find him? He said...
I heard that too, and I'm inclined...
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money...
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west.
All right. What went...
Nothing. That she was pretty.
Yes.
Only she...
Very sorry.
Such is...
And what happened to...
The poor man.
That's rub...
That's just what he was...
I'll be going.
Very good then.
I'll tell him.
Good luck then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Veladom.
Is that the best you can do? What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Fucker!
I'll slaughter you! Bring it! Yield! Enough! Ow! Enjoy that! Go!
Oh, Christ. Come here, little liver.
Dear God!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Me? Yeah. Yeah.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you...
Who sent you?
It was the master builder.
What? He was supposed to be here.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding.
Fuck! What am I supposed to...
I was aiming to miss. On purpose.
Fine, but I don't want...
Thank you.
Ah! Yeah. Yeah. What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
So did you drop a stone block on his head too, or did you face up to him like a man?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You wanted to have me killed too, didn't you? But Leszek, you killed yourself.
I tell you, he's not dead. See for yourself. Dear God.
Yeah. Yeah.